All right, let's get this show started, shall we? Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out. I was a few minutes delayed to start today too because Windows updates, of course. They always happen right. Well, to be fair, I check for updates. I just realized this light on my left is probably too bright. Give me a second. Alright, should be a bit better. Anyway, I always check for updates right before I start stream because I don't want the computer to suddenly restart while I'm streaming. So that's why it always seems like I have Windows updates that delay the stream. It's because I intentionally look for them. So, anyway, I'm back. I'm here. I had to hold my breath when I turned on my PS5 because I was like, please don't trip the breaker. Please don't trip the breaker. Ugh. But yeah, this is what I do now. Anyway, how's everybody doing? It's Tuesday. Thanks for being here. Hey, Pixelated, good to see you. Your Windows updates are set to be installed when you choose, so you always install them when you shut down. See, I always left it on, manually installation, but there was one time where Windows updates happened in the middle of my stream, even though I set my active hours, to be anytime I would be using my computer, even outside stream time. But especially during stream time, it did it once. So I'm always ever since then, I've been kind of making sure I stay on top of updating myself and forcing the updates instead of, waiting. But that's a good idea to check before you shut down for the night. I feel like that's a better way to do it. Anyway. Twining, good to see you. Hotshot, thanks for joining. Chicken Nugget, happy Tuesday. Sleepy, it is me again. Welcome back. Junior, good to see you. How you all doing? But yeah, happy Tuesday. Yeah, I don't really have much else. I didn't actually make tea, so that's why I was a little earlier during the pre-show. I grabbed a thing of cheerwine. I decided to pop open a can of this glorious cherry soda. So I'm pretty excited. This is my caffeine for now instead of my tea. So it's actually been a really long time since I've had Cheerwine. It's been years. I don't normally drink soda, but Cheerwine I can make an exception for. If you don't know, Diz sent me a pack of Cheerwine for our 10-year anniversary, which was on Sunday. Because he's currently visiting family, right? Which means we had to spend our 10-year anniversary apart, physically. Which sucks. But he said to make up for it, he got me a gift. That's what he told me like on Thursday or Friday. And he said it was coming on Sunday. And I was like, okay. He's like, it's not much, but I think it'll hopefully, you know, make up for me not being there. And I was like, okay. And I had no idea what to expect. I thought maybe it was just going to be like flowers. Because he has sent me flowers before. Like way back when we first started dating. In the first couple years, he sent me flowers for like Valentine's Day once or something. So I was half expecting flowers to show up today. Or not today, Sunday. But instead, a box of Cheerwine showed up. And I was like, what the heck? Like, it made me grin so big because, one, I'm pretty sure he heard me talking about Cheerwine on stream recently. If you all recall, I talked about it sometime on stream in the past few weeks, and I'm sure he caught wind of it or heard it. Because other than that, he and I haven't talked about Cheerwine at all in a long time, like in years, since we last drank it sometime several years ago. So, like, we haven't talked about it between me and him. So, it was actually a really funny surprise. And he told me that the 10-year anniversary gift is supposed to be aluminum. Like, apparently there's, like, different, what is it? Metals and gems or something that represent every, like, benchmark of, or milestone, not benchmark. Every milestone of anniversary gifts, right? I think there's probably, I don't even know what they all are. You can Google them, but for the 10-year anniversary, it's supposed to be tin or aluminum. And he decided to get me Cheerwine, which, you know, aluminum cans. So it was kind of a funny gift. He and I are not materialistic, so if you're wondering, like, what, 10-year anniversary, and he didn't buy you, like, a diamond ring or something? He and I don't really care for materialistic things. We're both very basic. Honestly, we're both so simple. We don't care for anything lavish or expensive. We usually, if we do gift anything to each other nowadays, it tends to be stuff that we use. Like, for example, for my birthday in September, Diz bought me a second UPS for my setup. That's an example. So, like, we like to buy things for each other that are kind of practical, more so than lavish and showy. So, nothing wrong with that, though, if you do prefer it. You know, it's just he and I, you know, we're 10 years and going, and we just don't really put that much thought into material gifts, you know? So, I just thought it was really funny. But yeah, that's why I have Cheerwine, and that's why I'm drinking it, because it's going to be my source of caffeine for today instead of tea. So that's where we are. But yeah, we celebrated 10 years. Can you believe it's been 10 years that he and I have been together? Oh, it's a whole decade. It's a whole decade of my life. That's a third of my life. Baby. What you doing? Huh, baby girl? Fade just walked in. Hotshot, your PC always shows when you have updates ready to install, but they only install on shutdown. I see that icon too, but I don't trust it. BB, you wanna come up here? Come here. I end up not trusting it usually. Hotshot, you're in rough shape today. You think you may have hurt your shoulder climbing up the ladder to the roof of the radar tower. Oh shit. Either that or from sleeping on an uncomfortable bed at the cabin. Damn. Oh, that's a cat. Hope you feel better soon. Do you need to see a doctor? Or anything? Is it a severe injury? What's up, baby girl? She's in my lap. I was hoping... She doesn't want to sit up? She like immediately laid down. Do you all see her? Like, this is her tail. She jumped up here and immediately laid down. She normally doesn't do that. Why is she laying down? Huh, baby? Do you want to get up? Do you want to get up and show the world you're here except for your tail? Huh? Sweet girl? Come here. Come here, sweet baby. Yeah. Oh, goodness. What's up, baby girl? What's up, sweet girl? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, baby girl? She's staring at the cheerwine. You can't have it. You can't have it. Hey. Control yourself. BB. BB. Look at mom. Look at mom. She won't look at me. BB. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is awkward. There we go. What are you doing? Your brother just walked in. Your brother just walked in. Do you want food? Is that why you're here? Huh, sweet girl? Sweet girl? Look at you. Look at you. Hi, sweet girl. No, Night. No. Don't make me take out the spray bottle. No. He looks like he wants to jump up. Hey. No. You stop it. I'm gonna go ahead and feed Fade because I'm pretty sure that's what she wants. I am pretty sure. Night's just watching. Diz pulled a trick out of the cell phone playbook. Always be listening. Yeah, actually. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he heard me talk about it on stream recently, and he was just, it just kind of stuck in the back of his mind or something. It's not severe, it just hurts a lot. It's the side you usually drive with, so it's really inconvenient. You already have a follow-up appointment set with your doctor for next Monday, so if it still hurts then you'll have to say something. Oh shit, yeah. Hopefully it heals up on its own. But that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Fingers crossed. Get some rest. Sleep is good for you. Sleep is usually when your body repairs itself. So make sure you get some sleep. Try not to move much. The silent treatment for not letting her have the cheerwine, yeah. She saw the can. Like, they haven't seen it before. When I opened the can, because I opened it downstairs before I came up, Night came running. Because we don't usually have cans. Because we don't drink anything in cans. So the sound of it is something the cats don't hear. You know, when you pop open a can. So Night came running because he thought it was, you know, treats or food or something. What's up? Are you done? You done, baby? I think you're done. I mean, you're not going back in. All right. All right. Cat hair everywhere. Everywhere. Night's just staring at the container. I'm putting away the container because I know Night is gonna just be a butt if I leave it out. You really hope you don't get put out of work because you literally can't afford that. Yeah, I hope not either. But at the same time, if you're injured and you continue to strain it, then you won't heal, right? It's a catch-22. I understand. I definitely understand. But fingers crossed. Just take care of yourself, especially while you're at home. And if you can help it. There's cat hair everywhere. I feel like I'm being tickled. Alright, both cats are just chilling in here. Do I feed them wet food? I do. Not every day. Usually it's probably like 4 to 5 days a week. For one meal, we give them some wet food. Not always on the same day. It's just kind of on a whim. But usually it's around lunchtime. That's when they get their wet food, if they're supposed to get wet food that day. But yeah, your cats run to any kind of can because of the canned wet food. See, I guess they're familiar with both. Oh, that's fast. She's already up here. But we have cans and we have like the kind of plastic peel back containers for wet food. I don't know if that makes any sense. So they honestly go to any kind of container. Both of them. They get curious about both. No. There is nothing up here. Stop it. Stop. There is nothing. Be a good boy. God damn it. Go. Go be a good boy. No. 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 Go on. Go on. Just want to make sure he doesn't jump up here. Can you not right now? No. No. Go be good. Why don't you go to sleep, Knight? You never sleep. Look at Fade. Everybody look at my cat. Isn't she cute? Look at her. She's literally doing that to my left. BB, are you being cute? Huh? Yeah, you being cute, baby girl. Knight, why can't you be more like your sister? No. Don't even. But, where was I? I keep losing my train of thought. Yes, but if you're out of work, you don't get paid and you'll lose your car. I understand the struggle. I always work when I shouldn't be either as well. But I mean, I don't follow my own advice. But take care of yourself. You know? Take care of yourself. Hey, no. No, stop it. Stop it. No. No. Hey, Knight. Stop. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, Knight. Come here. Yeah. He's a little butt. Come here. Oh, you're a big boy. Oh my gosh. What a big boy. Look at this big boy. Goodness gracious. I really want to brush him, but he hates being brushed.
I don't know what y'all think.
Hey.
I think that's pretty.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Knight? Can you be good? I want to brush him, but he hates the brush. Do you think? I can try. Do you know the brush? Maybe this is how I can brush him. He's not running away. It's a green brush, yes. Wow, he usually like squirms and runs away. Something's going on. Okay. That's how you make Knight leave, is you brush him. Go be good. I got a little bit of hair. Go be good. Okay, sorry. Where am I? Yeah, you know which containers I mean. Cats are just food fiends. Yes, they are. Especially Night. Oh my god. Night will raise a ruckus. If it's remotely edible in his mind, he's gonna go. He just goes and causes a scene. He causes a scene because he's all like, food! Or what he thinks is food. Anyway, good grief, what a day it's been. Hey, Mortate, it's a case of the Mondays, and it's not even Monday. That was me yesterday. That was me yesterday. I understand. Well, hopefully you can chill now, and we can turn your day around. But it's good to see you. And so it begins. Hi, Samo, thanks for joining. He's an independent cat who decides when he sleeps. He only sleeps at night's time. Hey! He is. Look at Fade. I think she's falling asleep. I need to get those lights soon because the camera's so grainy looking without light over there. Right, baby girl? She's falling asleep. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Happy Tuesday! Hope you're all doing well. So, thanks for joining. We are doing some more Kana today. We made really good progress yesterday. We're gonna continue from where we left off, and I'm excited, and I hope you are too. Other than that, there's not really much else going on this week. Just a regular week of streams. Kana's yesterday and today. Tomorrow is Yakuza 5. Thursday is no stream. Friday is the Lost Gods DLC in Immortals Phoenix Rising. And then Saturday is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're finally starting one of the DLCs. We're going to be starting Wrath of the Druids, which takes us to Ireland in Valhalla on Saturday. So lots of really cool things planned this week, so I hope you can join in. But yeah, today is going to be Kana, and we're doing a regular stream, which means 4 hours minimum, 5 hours if we extend. So the daily goals to extend today's stream are available to meet. If we don't meet them, I wrap up stream around 4 hours of stream time, just as a heads up. Extra support is always appreciated. It helps me keep the show running and all that good stuff. So I really appreciate it if you do. And plus we'll get more stream time, which we don't usually extend anymore. But that's what makes it even more of a treat if and when we do. So just as a heads up there. All right, I'm going to dive into gameplay now because we don't really have much time. And I want to minimize intro time. So we're going to do that. Hey Exo, good afternoon. How you been? Thanks for joining today. And happy Tuesday. Hi. You got off work in time for a snowy stream, Sarah. You did. GG. Congratulations on finishing work today. Oops. Oh, okay. No, I turned it on. All right. Sweet. Look at that comfy cat, isn't she? She's to my left. She's literally like staring at me. She's facing me. And she's like, her eyes are like half lidded. She's like falling asleep. I love that. She just ate. Whenever she eats, she just gets all comfy after. Alrighty. Exo, you're good? You got a couple of cooking utensils in the mail. Oh yeah? Are you diving into adventures in cooking? What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make? Alright. We're here. I'm doing things. Ember Lab. I see. You're gonna practice making gnocchi. Ooh, that's exciting. I've never tried making gnocchi. I always buy the pre-made. That's awesome. You'll have to share a recipe if you end up making something you really enjoy. Alright, we were activating power crystals. That's right. We have one more spirit mail in this storehouse to find. Hope maybe it's on the other side. I think that's what it was. I was expecting it to be on the other side. Oh yeah, that was where a rot was. Okay. We need to go to the other side. So let's go to the other side. Oh shit! Forever a student.
I hear we don't extend a lot anymore. I had these collecting dust. Hopefully I can help you extend.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, forever a student. Ah, so good to see you. Welcome back. Everyone get some hype in chat. Student, I hope you've been well. It's so good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, we don't really extend a lot anymore because I think, well, for one, my schedule's changed. So I think that cuts out a lot of people from being able to just drop in. And then secondly, you know, everybody's got their priorities, especially because of the pandemic. So, you know, you take care of you. But yeah, it's just kind of how it's gone. So I feel like when we do extend, it just becomes a really rare treat as a result. But thank you, student. I appreciate it. And yeah, you brought us closer to extending today's stream. I hope you've been well. It's really nice to see you drop in. And feel free to hang out. Heck yeah. Thank you. The Festival of the Lost just kicked off, so you want to play some of it. Okay, you'll be eating dinner and playing Destiny 2. Okay. Yeah, do what you wanna. Do what you need to. I wish I had a torch. It's so dark in here. Okay, I need to get to the other side, I think. I think it's actually this way. Because we got the chest that was over here before the end of stream yesterday. You could post the video of the recipe you're trying on Discord. Yeah, we have the food section, EXO, if you want to post it there. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Student, you've been stupidly busy, so you understand the change in schedule. Glad you could pop in. Oh, I understand that too. But hell yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for taking time to drop in. Where am I going from here? Oh, I don't know where to go from here. Okay, I think I know. I mean, maybe? This is a little perplexing, but... Ah. I gotta understand these things. Oh, we have to fight enemies, don't we? Oh, this is gross. Okay. Let's do this before I die. Hey, Fiery Phoenix. How's the hat collection? I'm at... Can I even look at my hats in the menu? I don't even think I can. Well, that sucks. I don't know how many hats I have. I have maybe 20 to 25 hats, I think. I'm gonna guess. Oh, I could just use the menu. I have 1 hat here, 8 here, so that's 9. 6, so that's 15. 19. 25. Yeah, I have 25 hats. I was right. I've collected 25 hats so far, so not bad. How are you doing, Fiery? Have you played this game? You'll go grab it and paste it there. Sounds good, EXO. Thank you. I never thought to home make gnocchi for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it makes sense you can make it from scratch, just like with any pasta, really. You just know that sometimes I'm unsure if mods are around, so you thought you would let me know that I'll be here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Hotshot. You're right. I appreciate that. Hi, Alice. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in, and thank you, EXO. I appreciate it. I'll have to check it out. Alright, we're gonna fight. Wish me luck. I changed my band-aid today. I took a picture. I'm not gonna show you all because there's blood. But I took a picture of my band-aid when I took it off last night. And I was right. The band-aid was like soaked. It was full of blood. And there was even blood stained on my finger from around the cut. And I was like, wow. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I bled that much. It was interesting. For anyone who doesn't know, I cut my finger on a can of cat food yesterday. Very graceful, I know. I was feeding the cats and sliced my finger open, and it just kept bleeding. And it kept bleeding. And it kept bleeding. And it wouldn't stop. And I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, that was my experience yesterday. That was part of my Monday yesterday. We found it! Yay! The storehouse is complete. Sweet! That's exciting. Alright, we're gonna go... I think this is the right way. Where's the other power crystal? I assume it's around here. Not entirely sure. Treasure! Always go for loot. Homemade gnocchi is delicious, but sort of difficult to get right. But tastes right even when it isn't perfect. Your husband and you made some the other week. It's worth the effort. How do you make it? I assume there's flour involved. What else is involved? Am I supposed to even go over here? Wait, is there something? Oh, did I completely skip that? Oh, wait, I can get it from up here? Oh shit, never mind, I fell.
See that over there?
Well, I guess I'll get that. I got distracted by loot. Of course. The most recent occasion of you bleeding a bit was one of your hormone injections nearly going awry. Oh shit. Is everything okay? Did it turn out to be okay? I hope you're okay. Yeah, for me it was slicing my finger open on a can of cat food. I've never had that happen, and I've handled so many cans of cat food, so I think I was just lured into a false sense of security with empty cans of cat food. Empty cat food cans. That's what it was. Oh, Knight's back. What are you doing? No. No. I'm gonna put this here. No. Please behave. There is no food up here. You gotta know your ABCs when playing games. Always be collecting. That's right. That's exactly right. Alright, Knight, I am going to put you in the hallway. Don't look at me like that. No. No, don't look at me like that. You are not getting any treats. You already ate. You literally just had lunch. Why can't you chill? Why? No. Flour, eggs, potatoes, and salt. Oh, that's pretty simple. Cool. You end up making and shaping a dough made from potato. That's cool. Pixelated, you've... Sorry, I thought I heard night. Pixelated, you've honestly never heard of gnocchi? It sounds like something you would like. You love pasta in general. If you like pasta and you like potatoes, because it's a very starchy pasta. It's like eating... Think of like, have you ever had like chicken and dumplings? It's like a southern thing. Southern US thing. But it's kind of like the dumplings in chicken and dumplings, but in a smaller kind of pellet form. You've never had it? Okay. Well, if you ever get a chance, chicken and dumplings are so good. Oh my goodness. But anyway, you should definitely try it sometime. If you can. Oh gosh, I hear Night. Hold on, he's on my shelf. Give me a second. I'm gonna put him in the hallway because he's being a butt. Hey. Can you not? Come on. Come here. Don't resist. Oh my goodness. Why are you like this? Come on. Go be good. He is such a butt. Ugh. Alright. Because what he likes to do is jump on the shelf behind me, and he will bat at everything on the walls. And constantly, like, mess things up and knock things down. That's his way of getting my attention now. He knows how to do that. Anyway, sorry, where am I? But yeah, you should try it if you can, Pixelated. Same thing with chicken and dumplings. For the most part, you're fine, EXO. You just didn't grab a cotton ball quick enough to keep pressure while unwrapping a fresh bandage. Okay. Good to hear. Hey, Inkheart. You didn't know that I cut my finger on a can of cat food. I did. I was cleaning it because I usually rinse out the can for recycling. And there was some bits of cat food stuck on the inside of the can, so I just ran my finger along the sides of the can, and then... And I was like, fuck! And then there was lots of red, and it wouldn't stop being red. And I was like, I am bleeding a waterfall! It was pretty bad. This is the battle scar. It was a bigger band-aid yesterday. That's actually a fear of yours. Your mom cut between her index finger and thumb on a can of cat food when you were a kid and had to go to the ER for stitches. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're not thinking about it, which I wasn't, it's really easy to hurt yourself on cans because the thing is, though, the can that I was, like, rinsing yesterday was a different can from the usual, which is probably why I was led into this false sense of security. It was a different brand, and maybe their cans are cheaper. I don't know. But regardless, there was a sharp edge somewhere in there. It wasn't on the lid. Like, the lid, I understand, can cut. It was actually in the can. Like, on the top edge of the can. I don't know. But there was a sharp edge in there, and I didn't think about it because I've never had to in my, like, 4 years of feeding Fade the same can we used to feed. It's a pretty high quality food, maybe that's why. But I've never, in all my time, never hurt myself on those cans. But we tried to, it was a different brand we had yesterday. It was a Hairball Control wet food can. Because Fade is, you know, she kind of regularly hacks up hairballs now, so we've started looking at Hairball Control food, and it was a different can. And of course, you know, I didn't think about it and sliced open my finger. Thankfully, it wasn't deep enough where I needed to go to the ER, but it was definitely deeper than a paper cut. I must have, like somebody said yesterday, ruptured a blood vessel or something, because it just kept bleeding. It wouldn't stop even after I applied pressure. I was like, what the hell? So that's why I had to put on a band-aid. Don't look at me like that. Hey, Mangoat, may you also go in the hallway? Totally won't play with the kitties. I don't blame you. Thanks for joining today. The video you posted shows a basic recipe, but 3 different sauces. Oh, yeah? Okay. Ah, I was right.
That should do it.
At least one of them may appeal to me. Okay. I will check it out. Check it out. I'm going to turn this up because it's always really low for some reason compared to everything else. I'm not sure why. By night, yep. Don't go bleeding waterfalls. It's quite dangerous and might cause you dizziness. Yeah. It just wouldn't stop, and I don't remember the last time I bled like that. So yeah, it was definitely, like I said, it was a Monday for me yesterday. It was a Monday. The cut looks better today though. I changed it last night in the shower, and just kind of washed my hands and rinsed with soap, and then I bandaged it with a smaller band-aid like this one for sleeping overnight, because it was still, even though it stopped bleeding, it was still like if I stretch my finger straight, it stung a little. So I was like, you know, I'll just keep the band-aid on. So I put it on to sleep last night, and then this morning I kept it on and changed it right before stream started. So I can probably actually remove it tonight, but when I changed the bandage, the cut was like much smaller. I think it's already well on its way to heal, so I'm pretty excited. It's cool to watch your body at work healing itself, you know? You remember cutting your finger on a blade for a ninja blender and you panicked and was still baking and you just put a paper towel on it and inserted your hand in an oven mitt and just kept going? Oh no! Did you end up bleeding into the oven mitt? That's kind of... I hate laughing at that, but it's also kind of funny. Sleepy, you're trying to think of gaming ABCs. Always be collecting. Destroys every foe. Great hordes increase joy. Kill. I like how kills just by itself. Lootable monsters. Never omit pillaging. Quickly replenish stamina. I like that.
Is Twitch drunk? I don't know.
What?
Cheers, Snowy and chat. Snowy hug.
Thank you, Wing Fighter. Terrorize uncouth villains. Win xylophones, YouTube zombies. What? What would be a good word that's gaming related starting with X? I feel like there's something in a game that starts with X. But thank you, Wing Fighter, for 6 months already. Welcome to the Golden Snowflake Sub Badge Club. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. How you doing? Hi, Wingo. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. My hair is supposed to be a lighter purple, but it's kind of a blurple right now. But welcome. Thanks for joining. I'm Snowlit. You can call me Snow or Snowy. This is my first playthrough. Feel free to hang out.
What are you waiting for? The door should work now.
The door should work now. Okay. I guess we're doing it.
What is that? Zero, what have you done?
Is that fire? Oh, everything is burning out there. Why are we gonna run towards the fire? I feel like that's a bad idea. Okay. Inkheart, you did bleed into it a bit. You were home alone while your partner was going shopping. He comes back and you're like, I may have done something, and he just sighed.
Snowy wavy.
That's why you always joke you have an injury of the week. Oh goodness. Xenoblade and Xenogears and Xenosaga, that's true. When Xenoblade battles? No, not battles. What's a Y word? Is there something in Y? Something that starts with Y in Xenoblade? Morna Stark, thank you for 1 whole year. Holy shit. Welcome back. And welcome to the Platinum Snowflake Sub Badge Club. Holy moly. How you been? Guess we're not going back in there. This looks like a very inviting place. I feel like it's probably really hot. It feels hot. Oh my goodness. There is a game series called Wise. Really? Could have sworn you heard me say great shores cause joy. Wait, what? Great shores cause joy. I can't go in there yet. What am I doing? Maybe we can go over here. I see a rock. A rock. Oh, there's no way to go up there? Oh, it's also blocked off. Maybe I can't do anything yet. Until we figure out why everything's on fire. Okay, we are in the fields. There's 25 rot? 10 hats, 7 flower shrines, 1 spirit mail, 2 cursed chests. That's ridiculous. There's a lot. Village heart. We better start looking. I have a lot to loot. Oh, it's pronounced ease. Oh. But that's not Xenoblade, is it? Your phone autocorrected the word you tried to type. Probably for the best. Yeah, everything's blocked off, so I guess I'm just gonna go forward until we can explore more. This definitely does not look safe. Definitely does not look safe. Oh, whoops. Does not look safe. Oh, there's one of those shrines. Oh, pixelated. Holy shit.
46 months of snowy time, snowy time.
Snowy time. Thank you, Pixelated, for 46 months and at tier 3. I appreciate it. You're only 2 months away from 4 years, and that just blows my mind. Thank you, Pixelated. My goodness, you're right. That is snowy time. Wing Fighter, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's go. Did we kick off a hype train? I actually don't see hype trains, so you have to tell me if we do. But thank you for the 100 biddies. You brought us closer to extending today's stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is there a hype train? Did we kick one off? All aboard the hype train. Oh, snap. Thank you all for setting off a hype train. Already? If anyone doesn't know about it, if you sub, resub, gift subs, or cheer at least 100 bits, you'll contribute to the hype train. And not only do you support the stream extra, but you'll keep the hype train going. And you'll also contribute to extending my stream today, which makes me stream for another hour on top of the standard 4-hour stream. Super duper exciting. I guess I'm going here. There's not really much I can explore right now. So guess I'm just gonna go forward. All aboard. Thank you all for setting off the hype train. Holy guacamole. If anyone's sitting on a resub button, you might as well press it now. You can get an emote at the end of the hype train. Assuming we complete level 1. I guess I should follow the light. We probably have time to explore later and actually loot. So I'm gonna go do that. Let's see. We're on level 2? Oh, snap. Good stuff. That's a pretty mask. So that's Adira. I just got goosebumps. Huh. What? these goosebumps though? What the heck? Sleepy and EXO.
Her presence everywhere. These fields are scarred with memories of destruction. What could have happened here?
Memories of destruction. What? Oh my gosh. There's a lot going on. Okay, first off, Sleepy, thank you for the 100 biddies. More hype. You contributed to the hype train and brought us closer to extending today's stream. EXO as well, gifting 5 subs to the community. You gifted 3 new subs, which contributed to extending the stream, and a 2-month resub to Sweet, and a 4-month resub to Pizza Yeti. If anyone's here and you just got gifted, make sure you give a big thank you to EXO, because that was really freaking generous. What the heck? Your finger slipped. Thank you, EXO. I really appreciate the extra support. What the heck? And you contributed to the hype train as well. And then Student with that 9-month resub using Prime. Thank you so much, Student. Welcome back to the Snow Army. Thank you for that extra support. And happy Twitch baby, because 9 months is a Twitch baby. Thank you. Holy crap. Where are we at on the hype train? It's really weird not to be drinking tea. It's really weird. Anyway. Hey, Psionic. How are you today? Welcome! Look at all this hype. Oh, I didn't hype, did I? Let me do a little bit extra hype in chat. Okay. Thank you all. I don't even have words. Yeah, must pet Fade. That is a cat camera on the top left. She may or may not move. So, from what we gathered, some shit went down, and Adira probably died doing something. I don't know. Every cutscene gives me goosebumps in this game. It's so, like, it's the music and the animation and the way they just stylized it. Level 3 is 71%. Oh, snap! Can we reach level 4? Is that possible? Like I said, if you're sitting on a resub button, you might as well press it now. Because it'll contribute to the hype train and get us maybe to level 5 or 4, not 5. Tiger Kitten, how you doing? Welcome back. I promise I can count. I promise. Psionic, your arm hurts? You took the 2nd dose of the vaccine. But oh boy, you'll probably believe what the person applying it did to you? Wait, what do you mean? What happened? What happened? Well, congrats on getting the 2nd vaccine dose. Because that's exciting. Fastest fingers in the West. The haptic feedback is what fascinates you? It feels like aiming a real bow. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just enjoying this experience with this game. So much. Jeter, thank you for 500 bitties! What? You contributed to the hype train and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. How are you today, Jeter? Welcome back. You don't know why she did it? You don't know if she just hated you or you reminded her of something or was just in a bad mood. But instead of a jab, she gave you a stab with the vaccine. Even blood came out with the force. Wow. That's surprising. More train! Are you okay, Psionic? Did you end up bruising or anything? I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's shitty. No wonder your arm hurts. For me, when I got my 2nd vaccine dose, my arm didn't really hurt that much the 2nd time. It hurt worse. It was sore the first one on the 1st dose. The 2nd one wasn't so bad. Thank you, Wing Fighter, for the 100 buddies and contributing to the hype train, bringing us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. Holy moly. All this hype right now. Where are we at on the hype train? I want to make sure. I want to see if we have it finish before I move on in the game. 10%. Can we make it? Can we? What's the timer? What's the time left on it? I actually don't know because I don't use the browser. It feels weird drinking soda, but I love cheer wine. It's so good. Oh no, 15 seconds. It's okay. We made really good progress. Inkheart?
Can I make it?
Can you make it? Did it work? Did we save the hype train? Luna! Oh my goodness. Did we save the hype train? Holy guacamole. What? Oh my gosh. Level 4 saved. Thank you, Inkheart, for the 300 biddies. Luna gifting a sub to the community. You gifted a brand new sub to Fire Hoshi, which brought us also closer to extending today's stream. And you contributed to the hype train. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Inkheart. We saved the hype train. We're on level 4 now. What? Coming in clutch. Literally in the last couple of seconds, you all came in clutch. Thank you, Inkheart. Thank you, Luna. You saved the hype train. You stood quiet, Psionic. You didn't want any conflict. But if she behaves like that, it's just a matter of time before someone gets really mad. Yeah, that's a fair point. So random. Did you talk at all to the nurse? So strange. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm doing pretty good. Better than yesterday. Yesterday was definitely a Monday for me. But yeah, I'm just here hanging out. I was super excited to play more of this game today, so here we are. We did save it. Yes, you have a new cloud now. Oh, Ink, a new biddy badge. I love it. Thank you so much. Congrats on the new biddy badge. Really appreciate all that freaking amazing support. Thank you. What? My gosh. Yeah, we're getting there with extending. The subs, I think, take a bit to update as well. I don't remember if there's more than 4, but... Oh, we're more than halfway through bits towards extending. That's exciting. Twining, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your food. Enjoy. Thank you all. Holy moly. Why is my arm irritated? I don't know what's going on there. On the plus side, my tattoo is healing well. I guess I haven't talked about it. It's pretty much fully healed at this point. Looks pretty good. It's this tattoo right here. It's a moon over here and a sun on the back side. And it's connected by a band of galaxy stippling with planets and comets. It's kind of really pretty. I love it. It's actually the couple's tattoo for Diz and I. He has the same one, but he has the moon and the sun switched. So his sun is on the inside of his arm. And it's to celebrate our 10-year anniversary. Almost 2 minutes left on level 4. There you go. Yeah, I want to wait for the hype train to end wherever it ends. Before we continue. Thank you all for setting it off, though. This is always exciting. I love hype trains. So much hype. You don't know if it was because you were fat, if you were a man, if you were bearded, or if she was mad with something else. But still, don't vent on you, right? Just there to get medicated. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe she was having a bad day. I don't know. Regardless, it still sucks that you experienced it. His moon's on the backside. It is. Van Goat, please. She just looked at you angry and didn't talk much. And said, take a look at the liquid, and then proceeded to stab your arm. I don't know. Maybe she was just having a really bad day. Maybe she does that to everybody. Maybe she hates her job. You know what? I don't know. Regardless, I mean... no excuse, really, but... regardless, hopefully she feels better soon, I guess. She was kind of gentle with your grandpa. You don't know why. With you, she was mad. Oh. I don't know. People be people, I guess. Oh, cheerwine. I need to make a cheerwine float. Because I have vanilla ice cream in the freezer. Maybe she just took the test on how to administer vaccines and took a stab at it. Ay. Maybe she had a crush on you and wanted you to remember her. Trying to spin it positively. I mean, could be. Maybe. There's the hype train. It ended. Thank you all again so much. That was amazing. Thank you, thank you. You should receive an emote. If you contributed. Unless you have all the emotes already. In that case, you know. But yeah, there it is. Look at it. All the cats and dogs. Kind of a weird way for you to remember. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Alrighty, folks. We're going to continue here. But thank you all. Seriously, that was a lot of fun. I appreciate it. Let's see. I can feel her presence everywhere. These fields are scarred with memories of destruction. What could have happened here? We still don't know this woman's name. So, we'll see. It says you have all the level 3 emotes. Shouldn't they give you a lesser emote? Yeah, one from like level 2 or 1. Do you have all the emotes from level 2 and 1? Because if you do, then you don't get any emotes. I actually don't even know what all the level 1 and 2 emotes are. But it should. I'm pretty sure. Pet emojis, yeah. Yeah, you might have to look it up. If you have all the level 1 and 2 emotes already, then you don't get anything. Sadly. Sadly. But yeah. I don't know which ones are level 1 and 2.
We need to find 3 relics to help Adira. There's something buried beneath the poison over there. That might be a good place to start looking.
Alright. I still don't know your name. I'm pretty sure this person's never told us her name.
Beneath all of this corruption, only fragments of our work remain intact. It's hard for me to see the fields like this. I really appreciate your help.
Okay, well now the fire's gone. So I guess we can explore. We have a lot to do. Exploration time. I gotta see if there's anything I can get right away. Yeah, all the fire's gone now. Huh. You don't even know her? Why do this? Then you wonder why you distrust people. Oh! Ow. God damn it. Yeah. I think it's probably best not to dwell on that nurse. Still a shitty experience, but in the end, you know, it's... Hopefully you don't have to see her again and experience that again, because that's really all you can aim for at this point. Ooh, ooh. Something over here. I bet it's a rot. Oh, it is a rot. Oh shit, no, that's not a rot. What the? Was it a rot? I'm confused. There was like an enemy. It was like a trap. What? I'm so confused. It blew up on me and it hurt. Okay. My gosh. Alright, we're exploring now. Time to get more collectibles and then we'll go to the objective. But I gotta get all the rot. Is there any loot? Maybe. Oh, we got a hat. That's cool. Ox. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Nice. There's 10 hats. There's so many rot. There's 25. This is like the region that has the most rot so far that we've encountered. You hope so? Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed, Psionic. Well, regardless, congrats on getting fully vaccinated. That's a pretty big step. Pretty big step, if you ask me. This looks like it could be, oh, eventually an elevator, maybe. Can't use it yet. Can't use it yet. Hey, Puss, I see you poking your head in. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, at least you have the vaccine. You can go out with less fear now. It's definitely more reassuring. I understand. That's it? Was hoping for some rot. Because there's, you know, 25 of them. Oh, that's the village heart. Do we want to go in there? Is this somewhere I should be going? It's a different area. Whatever. It's more stuff to explore. Enjoy your lurk, Psionic. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy your food, enjoy your evening, and your lurk. Thanks for dropping in. And take care. Puss, you're good? You're finishing up some work? Cool, cool. You hope I'm doing well and having a good stream? It's been good so far. Yeah, we're in a new area completely. Ooh. Which is really exciting. So I'm currently looking for collectibles because I'm trying to at least 100%. Well, I would like to actually platinum this game, but I'm at least looking for all the collectibles right now. Oh, we have a cursed chest. Might as well save. Alright. This is probably gonna suck. Why are they like so dispersed? What is this nonsense? Defeat 15 enemies. Okay, we're definitely going way too slow. I need more enemies. How am I supposed to defeat 15? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, we need to figure out a strategy. Oh, hey Rayo, how you doing? Welcome. How's your week? How's your week so far? Thanks for joining. It's good to see you. Puss, you just finished the AC Valhalla Paris DLC last night. Only a few river raids until you're done with all the content again. Outside of the dumb fishing trophy. Oh no, there's a fishing trophy? Of course there is. Well, congrats though. I'm going to start the Ireland DLC this weekend on stream. So that's pretty exciting. I think my best bet is to jump down from here. And just kind of gather all the enemies and do the whole bind one enemy and shoot it to attack the others. You're good, Rayo. Sweet. How am I doing today? Overall good. Better than yesterday. Yesterday was such a Monday for me. I cut my finger open on a can of cat food. I had to sort out breaker issues in my room. Like, it was just a Monday yesterday. It's a lot better today, so. But yeah, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well, too. You have to fish up one size of every fish. Oh, wow. That's frustrating. That sounds tedious. Alright. We're gonna try this again. I'm gonna just jump down there next time. I think to start. Because we have to do 15 enemies, so... It'd be nice if they spawned a little faster. I think it's really not fair that they all spawn so far away. does this make any sense? Yeah, this is hard. This is difficult. If they weren't so spread out. Thank God it's Tuesday for me now. I know, right? Should get a TSA agent to open cat food instead. They suffer from a case of the Friskies. Pixelated, you definitely don't have all the level 1 hype emotes? That's weird. You might have to submit a ticket. That's frustrating. It's supposed to give you the one lower level ones if you don't have it. I find that really strange. Let's save again. Because we picked up a fox. Alright. I feel like this is going to take me a while. It will also double ones you already have. Like it tries to give you a duplicate? It shouldn't be giving you duplicates though. And how you doing, Tahata? Thanks for joining. Wait, where's the enemy? They really need to spawn faster. Or I just need to go faster. What is this nonsense? God damn it. Oh, Fate just stretched, did she? I didn't see. I didn't see. I need to put lights over there so the camera quality is better. There's no lights over there, so it's a little dark. You've seen a couple instances of lower level emotes not being delivered and some instances of lower level emotes being delivered. Seems almost random. Tahata, you only had the spider left to get for something like 3 months before you had all the emotes and it kept giving you the ones you already had instead. Huh. That's so weird. I thought it wasn't supposed to do that. No, it's all good, XO. I appreciate the jokes. You just noticed the fade cam. Yeah, I just finally got it set back up. I used to have a cat camera quite a bit. And then we moved and I just never got it set back up. But Fade's been laying in that bed quite often, so I was like, why don't I just put the cat cam there? So yeah, she just kind of... I need to put a light. I'm planning to put a light on the wall, like above the bed. Like an RGB kind of nano leaf style light. To give a little bit of light over there without it being like glaring, so that it's not in her face while she sleeps. But yeah, she's there. People love seeing Fade Baby, so figured it would be the best choice to put the camera there while she's don't know. This is kind of hard. I keep getting 10. I keep getting 10. Is there something I can do better? Maybe the R2 attack. Maybe? Maybe it's something you're meant to do after you've unlocked other attacks. I am determined. So determined! Oh god, that's awkward. Okay, that doesn't really do much. Maybe. I can only ever get 10. So I'm not sure. I might have to come back to this. Because I feel like I might need... Maybe there's something that... Another ability I get that'll let me go faster. I don't know. It's okay. Thank you, Puss. Hey, Crazy Mo. You're stopping by to say hello? You need to sleep soon because work starts at midnight. You have a nice stream. You shall leave strum on to lurk. Okay, no problem. Rest well, Mo. Have a good day at work. Thanks for dropping in. And I'll see you soon. Thank you, thank you. You stand corrected, Pixelated. The emote you thought you were missing is not grouped properly in the emote picker. It's separated from the other animal emotes for some reason. That's strange. Well, at least you got down to the mystery, the bottom of the mystery. So you do have them all, is what you're saying. Right? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Don't mind me, just looking for loot. I'm still in the village heart. I really should go back to the fields. Oh, we got one. Nice.
Come on.
So cute. For level 1, yes, you still need some level 4 emotes. Guess they're bonus emotes for higher difficulty hype trains, of which you have 1 of 5. Yeah, the higher... I don't have the max difficulty on hype trains because we would never complete level 1, I think. Well, I don't want to say never, but it would be really unfairly difficult if I did the highest difficulty. Enemy! So some of these have enemies hiding underneath them. Just gotta make note of that. Okay, so I'm still in the fields looking for stuff. It's kind of hard to find stuff right now. Max difficulty hype trains for events like GDQ. Yeah. Those large scale events are probably the best way to get those emotes. Hey, Hashigato. Yeah, it is Kitty. Ooh. Not a fan. don't know if I've ever seen that lizard before. Actually. The heck? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen this lizard before. That's different. It says you just got a gifted sub and you weren't in the channel. Yeah, it does it for followers too. Sweet. You were wondering how you got so many random gift subs on different channels. Yeah, it applies to followers too. Welcome back to the Snow Army. I believe it was Exo who gifted it to you. Yeah. Exo Christ. I believe she's still here. Feel free to say thank you. And welcome back. Courtesy of EXO, for the next 30 days, you get to use those emotes and stuff. Oh shit. Oh, I suck. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna wait for it to run out. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I messed up. What are you being blamed for? For showing some love? It's not a bad thing to be blamed for. Even if you're not following, you can get a gift sub randomly if you've been there from a raid or whatever, yeah. Mm-hmm. Indeed. Alright, let's try this again. Oh shit. Wow. It would help if I actually, you know, thought this through. Well, I'm gonna try anyway. Even though we're probably gonna run out of time. Where do I go from here? What? Oh, don't tell me I have to shoot it. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go with that. What is this nonsense? Hey Manny, yeah, it's been a while. How you been? How have you been? Hi Helsing, thanks for dropping back in. How you been? Thanks for joining. And then what? Oh god. Wow. That's not okay. Alright, I see. I'm gonna have to do this again. Because apparently I don't aim very well. You love the fade cam? Thanks! Finally got it kind of set back up after we moved. I still need to improve it by adding some lighting in that area so it's a little more clear. Are you kidding me? I literally have to go to the very edge and jump. Because it's just not enough if I don't. Let's try this again. This is a test of patience right here. Been an extremely busy week for you. Lots of stuff due for your classes. Thank goodness this is your final semester. Oh, good luck. The light at the end of the tunnel is almost here. Congrats. Congratulations. Oh shit, wow. Well, maybe that's close enough. Nope, it is not. God damn it. Really? Oh god. This is absolute nonsense just to get a chest. Oh, I guess it's rot. I guess it's worth it for rot. But what the heck? That was an experience and a half. Kind of cool though. Alright. So there's that. We're still in the fields. Not bad. Let's save. Does this have a Pikmin mechanic where you need different little dudes for different things? No, they're all the same little dudes, but they help you solve puzzles and access different things in the environment. They also help you fight in battle, but they're not like specific for specific things. They're all kind of the same. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hamir, thank you. Happy 30 months. Holy shit. Oh, did I just miss my stop? Thank you for 30 months. Welcome back. How have you been? Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. All right, I'm gonna try this, and it could be very bad, but it could also be very cool. Let's hope I don't die in the process. Wish me luck. But yeah, welcome back. We're working on some Kana Bridge of Spirits, which is a very pretty game. I'm assuming I'm supposed to go here. I mean, I assume I want to go here. Maybe? Right? You've been good, Hamir? You've been on a pizza and video game frenzy. What are you playing recently? And what toppings do you get on your pizza? My go-to definite toppings are pepperoni and onions. That's like my sweet combo for pizza. Pepperoni and onions. I don't even know where I am, but I guess I'm looking around. Hopefully I don't die. Let me save just in case I die. Oh, we gotta fight some people. We gotta fight some people. Oh no, you stay away from me. You stay away. Oh no, it's these guys again. You've got to be kidding me. Oh god, please don't. I forgot how to defeat these guys. Oh, you throw a bomb on it. I forgot about that. No. No. Why are there so many of those little bombs? No. No. I do not have time for this. Oh, 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 what was that? I got a trophy. Can you not right now? Can you not? Ah, this is ridiculous. Oops. Oh god, what am I doing? Control yourself! Why? Why am I like this? Okay. Cool. Right now you're playing Far Cry 6. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, that just came out. I haven't played any Far Cry games. I feel like I'm missing out right now. Either a plain extra cheese for you, EXO, or margarita. Oh, margarita pizzas are good. I haven't had that in a while. Your toppings are black olives, pineapples, ham, onions, mushrooms, but not in that order. Okay. Yeah, I like pineapple too, actually. Something nice about that. I guess wait, what do I do with that? What? Can I actually bring it up here? I'm not sure. I don't think so. This is weird. Where do I put that? Maybe I have to just put it near here. Maybe. Pepperoni and onion is solid, yeah. It's the basis of Canadian pizza. Pepperoni, bacon, onion, and mushrooms. Oh, that sounds good. Now I kind of want pizza. I'm blaming all of you. Pepperoni and sausage, that's a solid combo too. Hashigato. Exo, you had to use the help cards a couple times in this game. You love how it both describes and shows you how things happen. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to do this. Do you think that's enough? I don't think I can reach that from here, though.
There.
No. Wait, they can carry me? Oh, what? What is this nonsense? Wow. I didn't think I could actually stay on it. Well, that was interesting. What's that other one for then? Far Cry 6 took your Far Cry V card. It's your first one, yeah? Are you enjoying it, Hamir? There was a pizza you had once where it was an Alfredo sauce instead of red. There was broccoli and bacon on it, alongside sun-dried tomatoes, red onion, and 2 types of cheese. It was delicious. There was also barbecue sauce pizza you've loved. That sounds good, actually. Now I just want pizza. Mango on a spicy sausage pizza is pretty good too. I've never had mango on pizza. Huh. Somebody else brought up pizza. You mentioned gnocchi. We always talk about food here. That's definitely no surprise. Oh, maybe I have to bring the other one here. Wait, where does this even go? Do I want to drop down? Is this a boss fight? Ugh, this is probably a boss fight. This is gross. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna run in there and maybe die. They're like the little soot spirits in Spirited Away. Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they? You're enjoying it? Honestly, it's good. It's good to you, it's good. Sweet. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it. That's important. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. They have those little explodey people. This is not cool. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We are not about to deal with that. Whew. Goodness gracious. Here we go. Oh, great. Now here's the actual boss. Oh, wow. Oh, Vine Knight. Okay. Can you not? Oh, gosh. That's not cool. Oh, my gosh. Do not want. Oh god. Ow. He like tricked me. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna die. That's really not cool. Oh, I'm using the rod on him. Give me some healing. Oh, I don't have any healing. Never mind. I used my rot action on the boss instead. Ah! Okay, this is interesting. They got little red butts? Wait, what has little red butts? If we're talking pizza flavored gnocchi, you wonder if that could or should be done. That sounds pretty good, actually. If we're talking about food, you all need poutine in your lives and stomachs. Poutine's good. I've had it before when I went to Canada. Hi Mecca, how you doing? Thanks for joining. This boss looks cool. Yeah, he is cool. I don't know how to read any of the moves that yet though for parrying. So this is gonna take a few attempts. I hate that we have to fight other enemies before we get to the boss. You were curious about this game, Hamir? You might go download this now. You should. It's on PlayStation 4 and 5 and PC through the Epic Games Store. It's a lot of fun. The animation is very Pixar animation style because the studio that made this is actually an animation studio. This is their first video game ever, believe it or not. So this is something that we can definitely look forward to just good stuff from this particular studio. But the combat's a little reminiscent of the Soulsborne type of games. It is quite challenging, just as a heads up. There is no shame whatsoever in putting this on story/easy difficulty, just as a heads up. But it is challenging, and if you're into the Soulsborne Sekiro style combat, you'll probably enjoy this game. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. God damn it. Definitely go for this, because I do not want these little explodey dudes. Whoops. Gotta build up my little blocks. Awkward. Awkward. Who's throwing shit at me? Somebody's throwing something at me. Oh no, I got hit. God damn it. I'm gonna blame... Wait, there's two enemies throwing shit? Well, that is not cool. Ah, this person way over here. I didn't see them. That's really not cool. Oh god. Okay. Pixar, that's interesting. You thought it had kind of a Switch vibe. I mean, it kind of does, for sure. But it really depends on, I guess, I can't parry that, I don't think. Fuck. Oh my goodness. Not cool. Okay, I really suck at that. I don't think you can parry the vine move. I think that's something you have to dodge. Oh shit. I was hoping to shoot one of the thingies. Can we not do that? Can you just not right now? Can you just not? Ugh. Okay. This is gross. Oh god. So he only has like a few moves. I just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. Easy. Oh god, he blocked it. Fine with me. Fine with me. I'm just gonna stay away from him, honestly. It's not worth it right now. Because I don't think I have any more healing. Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. I think I actually have to shoot the bomb instead of just like popping it. It does more damage if I shoot it, so honestly I should just shoot it. We're almost there. Just stay away from him. And we are good. Stay away. Fuck. Ooh. That was way too scary. The bomb actually helps a ton in these fights. The heck? Okay. Alright. We did it. It's not made by Pixar, yeah. Yeah, Sleepy's right. It's not made by Pixar, but it looks like a Pixar game. Because it was made by an animation company that knows how to make things pretty. Sleepy's right. Cool. Where are we at? Those little explodey things? That's why you mentioned the red butts. Oh, they do have red butts. You're right. You're right, Hamir. Hey, Nintendo Geek and Kim. Good to see you both. How you doing? Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Like, you should stick around just to see the cutscenes, because it literally feels like you're watching a Pixar movie, but you're not. Is there supposed to be something? Uh-huh. We need to take that somewhere. Oh, okay. I see. Super good. You haven't been able to pick up a PS5, so you're excited to watch me play and live vicariously. This game's on PS4 as well, and PC, by the way. But yes, this game is absolutely gorgeous. I just happen to be playing it on PS5. But it's a really pretty experience right now. Highly recommend it. Just for the, if anything, just for the immersive, gorgeous animation experience. Is there anything else in here that I should be using this for? Because I'm not actually sure what I'm using this for. Okay. The little buddies and their hats! Isn't it great? Yeah, you can customize them and give them little hats. They're really cute. And they're actually useful because they help you level up and get stronger. So you have to collect more of them. So useful. They're called Rot, ironically. Even though they're really cute. Technically, we're pretty close to watching a Pixar movie on our end. Yeah, right? The story's been great. The PS5 drops have been happening more frequently as of late. Yeah, I think it's easier now to get a PS5 than before. You thought it was an exclusive this whole time. Yeah, you should definitely pick this game up. It is well worth the experience. And I'm not even done with this game. Where am I going? What's up here? Is there something up here? Oh, is it a meditation spot? No, it's a, rot. It's a rot. How many have we found? 4. And we still have 21 more to go. That's a little ridiculous. Just a little bit. You've heard myths of this PS5 console, but alas, all we have here are sirens luring gamers to rocks with their inflated prices on Amazon Canada. Yeah, it's rough. For sure. Okay, I think we need to talk to a woman whose name we still don't know yet.
This is where we built our ox. He started as a simple concept, a way for us to work the fields and improve our crops. But he became so much more. It's no surprise the dearest spirit has latched onto him.
Huh. Okay. So we have to clear... We just cleared the corruption at Rufus's barn. We need to do it at the ancient well and the watchtower as well. Cool. I think we found everything we need to here, so let's keep looking. Isn't this super cute, Kim? You should stick around and see the cutscenes. I'm sure we'll get to one soon. They're just... It's so good. Oh wait, I need the rot for that. Hold on. I just realized. But yeah, it's just so good. Next week you pick up the potate. Oh, that's exciting, Nintendo Geek. Did you already prepare all the materials like pet supplies, dog bed, etc.? Toys and treats. Wait, where was it again? It's somewhere. Was it over here? Ah, here we go. I was like, where is it? Wait, was that not it? Is it cursed? Is that why? I don't get it. Hold on, maybe I need to bring it back over here. I didn't actually do the animation that I needed it to. Damn it. Let's try this again. All the way back. You're still trying to find a red and black controller? I actually have the red controller. There it is. That's what we needed. I'm actually using the red controller right now. See? I happen to get one. Is it actually hard to get one? Maybe? Super glad your next gen console hunt is finally over. It took you nearly a year to get an Xbox Series X. Yeah, that's okay though. I mean, you didn't miss out on anything, right? I think that's the thing too. Some people are probably fine with holding out on a PS5 because there aren't very many PS5 exclusives, I think. So some people, I think, are justifying their waiting with that as well. You got her collars, you got her a bed, you got her a leash, you got her a stuffy to chew. Oh, that's cute. Let me save. We're gonna go over here. Where are we? I guess this is the next corruption. Oh, great. Is it gonna be another boss? Oh god, it goes underground? That's not cool. I don't like that. I really don't like that. They just go underground? They just come out of the pools, it looks like. That one's almost dead. I think they spawn the lizards. Or maybe the lizards spawn while they're still alive. Or something. Oh, maybe it's just the one. Is it just the one? That's it? It's just the one? Oh, it was one the whole time. I thought it was more than one. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's hard to get the red controller, really? That's interesting. I didn't have difficulties finding it when I got it. You don't see it as red, you see it as burgundy. It is kind of burgundy, isn't it? It's still red. EXO, yours took you as long as you had been on your meds at the time. Honestly, like I said, I think it's okay that it takes time for a lot of people. You don't really want a PS5, you just want to be able to buy one if you wanted one. But really these days it's choosing between a PS5 or more ink, and you'll always pick ink. Yeah, that's a fair trade, I would say. Yeah, you didn't miss out on anything, really.
Go get it.
You've upgraded a couple of your Xbox One games to Series X versions, and you're anticipating the release of Forza Horizon 5 next month. Yeah. There you go. Precisely. Alright, let's clear the rot. Or not the rot, the corruption. Wow, there's a lot to clear. Why didn't we get a fancy cutscene animation to clear this? Why do we have to do it manually? What is this nonsense? That didn't last long. You might just say forget it and go on eBay and get you a red controller. Oh yeah? I mean, you could. You could. Oh, there's another one here. Nice. That's actually really cool. I didn't think there was one here. Alright. Wow, I have to go really far. Is it this way? No? I don't understand. Where am I going? I don't think that's right. I should probably figure out where I'm supposed to take that. Huh. Ink of the under the skin kind. Yeah, I knew what you were talking about, Sleepy. You also saw some red controllers in stock a couple days ago. Yeah, I got mine from Best Buy. Like this one, I bought mine from Best Buy. That's why I was like, I was surprised to hear it was hard to get. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Silly me. Wow. Okay. I know how to aim. I know how to aim. Oh god, what? Are you kidding me? There's no way. Hold on a second. What am I... Oh, it's over there. There's one to the right. I didn't see that.
71 month Arinos. Snowy battle.
71! That's 1 month away from 6 years. Galradin, that's mind-blowing. Thank you. And a tier 2. Thank you, Galradin. How are you? Welcome back. I hope you're having a good week. And thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're such a colored nerd, Nintendo geek. You look at that controller, you're like, why would you call it red? It's clearly burnt dark pink. Yeah, I don't know. It's a, I guess it's a PlayStation thing. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. We're working on some more Kana, so feel free to join us. Oh, what? Did I just fall out of the world? What is that nonsense? You've got to be kidding me. Oh shit. Well, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know how that worked. I was supposed to like fall back on it, I think. But it clearly did not work. Ugh. Clearly. You still want a purple PS5 faceplates? There was actually someone who... Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Oh shit. No! I'm not very smart. There was someone who painted theirs purple. Actually. Not very smart. Okay. Why do I not know how to get this? What is this? Why is this not... Maybe I can't get it yet? This is really weird. I'm guessing I just can't get it yet. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to remember that. Think I'm gonna have to remember that. Galradin, you're struggling with sinus pain again? They're being stupid. No, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Oh! Oh, never mind. Oh, God, it's that thing. Okay. I always forget about this. Oh, God, it's so far away. Took me a second to realize. Because I've seen that symbol before and I was like, why is this not working? Now I get it. It helps if you actually pay attention, by the way. Oh no. God damn it. Why does that always happen to me? Okay, let's try this again. I don't trust myself. There we go. It's a little better. I don't want to fall and die again. Hi Scar, how are you? Thanks for joining. Alright, we gotta take our quick midstream break because we just hit 2 hours of stream time. This is such a big area to get collectibles in. We've only gotten 5 rot out of 25, 1 hat out of 10. There's so much to clear here. But anyway, we're gonna take a quick midstream break. This is usually 5 to 10 minutes long. And it's a chance for all of us to stretch and use the restroom and just take a quick stretch moving break of sorts, and then feel free to stick around and come back. We're going to continue when we come back. We still have roughly 2 hours, just under 2 hours of stream remaining. The option to extend today's stream is still available as well. And we have actually made some progress on some of our goals towards extending today's stream. So if you're interested in that, you can type !extend for more information. But for now, let's take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll continue. Good, but you're leaving to avoid spoilers. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Do what you need to do. Thanks for dropping in. Excuse me. And I'll see you all in a little bit. BRB. Alright, we're back. I hope you all stretched. Fade left the cat camera though. Unless she comes back. Hey BB, are you coming back? Would you like to come back? BB. BB. She might come back. Thank you for the welcome backs. Hotshot, more tape, Puss. Garadin Jr., Twining, Student, EXO, thank you all. Is Knight behaving? He wasn't earlier. He was sitting outside in the hallway, of course, when I opened the door. He followed me downstairs because I went down to rinse out the can of Cheerwine and put the can in the recycling. And he stayed down there. He didn't come back up. So I think he's behaving. BB, come here. Come on, BB girl. Come here. Come on. I don't know if you can see her. She's behind the chat. She's like right here. BB. BB. Come here, BB girl. Come on. Don't do that. Come here. BB. Oh, you were here for that EXO. Wait, Knight's in here too now. Both of the cats are here. See her? She BB. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Hold on. Hold on. Give me your butt. Alright. What's up, sweet girl? What you doing? You just being cute? Huh? Yeah, your brother's over there. Fade Baby's back. Fade Baby's back, aren't you? Sweet girl. She's kind of rumbly. She's purring right now. She's purring. Phoebe, what you doing? Look at you. Look at you. Yes, cats. Hey, Rayo. Yeah. Both of them are actually in here. Fade is, of course, up here. Look at her. Little sweet little potato, little muffin potato sweet thing. Why are you so cute? Oh, you have poo on your face. Mom will clean that for you. There you go. Your face is nice and clean now. Sleepy, enjoy your lurk. Want to hear a knock-knock joke? Sure. Where did Knight go? Knight? Where did he go? Did he leave? I have no idea. He was literally down here to my right, and now he's gone. I don't know where he went. Fade's all rumbly. Let me see if I can get her to let you all hear. Come here, BB. Give me your butt. No? Oh, Knight's here. I thought he left. Okay, she doesn't want to move up. How about this? I'll just bring the mic to her. Do you all, she's rumbling really softly. Maybe you can hear. That's as far as I can get her to do that. Hey, Knight, no. Down. Down. Never mind, Knight's still here. Yeah, you can hear her, right? Hi, Big J. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Fade's in here. She probably wants food. Oh, great. I have to reach over there where he is to get the container that I put in the drawer. All right, Fade. You are going to have to chill here. I'll keep you away from your brother. Okay. I managed to get that without him attacking me. Well, he wouldn't attack me. He would go for the food. It's feeding time. No? You don't want food? I went through so much trouble to get that for you. Hey. No. Baby, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Back. Back. Come here. Phoebe. No. No. Hold on. Fade's being a butt. Stop it. Hey. Fade. Come here. Come here, BB. Nope. Cat. Down. Night. Let me cover this before it becomes messy. Come here. Baby, don't do that. Come on. Why is Fade pulling at things? Both of you back up. Back up. Back. Hey, stop it. Why are you doing this? Please be good. Alright, come here, Fade. Come on. No, go on. Ugh. Cats are gonna cat. I swear. Alright. Fade, I think, is being picky right now. It's like she wants wet food instead of kibble. Let me try to feed this to her. Give me a second. Come here, Fade. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Go on. No? Alright. I don't get it. Okay, well, I went to her with the container and then she left. she sniffed at it and then ran out and went downstairs. So, oh well. Maybe she wasn't hungry and she just wanted attention. And Knight's back. Hey. Look at him. Can you see him? He's right here. Well. Hey, don't be a butt. No. He better be good. Okay, back to the game. Oh, I guess I need to turn off the cat cam. Oh no, it's off. Okay. Because she left. Alright. We're back to the game. I'm playing a game, by the way. This is where we watch Snowy get bombarded. Almost. Fade actually left and went downstairs. Knight, on the other hand, is down here. So, we'll see what he gets up to. Cora, good to see you. Thanks for the hug. Welcome, welcome. Classic cat behavior. What's this? Is this food? Oh, Knight will grab at you, especially because he's more playful than Fade is, because he's so much younger. Hey, no. Knight, down. Down. You don't want to anger the spray bottle. Go on. Go on. Hey, down. Ah, he's not getting down. Why is he such a butt? Hold on a second. Hey, get down. Down. Go on. Get down. No, this is not petting time. Get down. Down. Hold on, he's being a butt. Down. There you go. Can you not right now? Why are you like this? Huh? Why are you like this? Oh. God, he's such a big boy. This is not petting time. Yeah, I reached out to kind of nudge him off of the table, and he just pushed his head into my hands instead. Look at this troublemaker. You're a troublemaker. Did you know that? You're a troublemaker. Did you know that? What do you have to say for yourself? Huh, Knight? What do you have to say for yourself? Do you see yourself out here being a butt? Do you want the brush? Do you want the brush? Is it time for the brush? Oh no, you're being brushed. It's the worst. Are you gonna leave? He doesn't like the brush. He runs from it. Brush? Okay. No? Oh, you're still here. You're still here. Maybe this is the only way I can brush you. It's during stream. Alright, you're leaving. Bye. Oh, that's the funniest thing. I chase him with the brush. It's so hard to brush him because he hates the brush. I don't know if it's just because he's used to being a stray, and I guess stray cats don't get brushed. Fade loves it. It's like the polar opposite, because Fade loves the brush. She will like purr factory and flop over, and she's just so happy when you brush her. For him, you have to chase him with the brush, because he will leave. He'll actually like hide like under the bed or in the just anywhere where you can't reach him if you try to brush him, which is really rare because he normally doesn't hide. Knight, do you want the hallway treatment? Huh? Come here. Okay, you put yourself in the hallway. Bye. Oh, I swear, the cats. I closed the door. We're not going to get any games done because the cats just own the stream. He actually ran into the hallway and I closed the door. So whatever. Works for me. Where are my rot? Where did they go? Did they abandon me? Oh, they're just sitting back here for some reason. Okay, we're good. The boy just wants some camera time. Twining, you feel like Knight and Apollo would get along well? Are they kind of similar in personality? He's just such a different cat from Fade. Anyone who says that all cats are the same has never had a cat. Or never had more than one cat, maybe. Because, like, cats are so different. Fade and Knight are nothing alike. Other than being pretty affectionate. Knight's actually pretty affectionate, especially because he's a stray, or was a stray. But so different otherwise, as far as personality. So what was I doing? I was clearing corruption in this area, I think. Snowy Stream, the cats run you. Of course they do. They are, and you say a lot of the same things to him that I say to Apollo. It's uncanny. Do you want the hallway treatment? Is that what you do? He's a big boy. Is Apollo also kind of big? Knight is actually not really fat, I would say, but he's definitely not a scrawny, malnourished looking cat anymore, which is good. But compared to when we first brought him home, he's definitely a much bigger cat now. So, he's a healthier weight, which is good. But yeah, that's Knight. Oh, Galradin, thanks for the posture check. Everybody check your posture. Make sure you're sitting upright. Don't slouch. Thank you. Yes, you call him big boy all the time and threaten to put him in the hall. Tell him he needs to be a good boy. Do you say, why can't you be more like your sister? Because I say that all the time tonight. Why can't you be more like your sister? Ow. Ooh. Too much going on, though. Too much going on. That was intense. Especially when he chews on stuff. Oh, does he chew on things? At least Knight doesn't do that, I will say. That is one thing I'm thankful for about Knight, is that he doesn't go for my cables. Fade will, just to get my attention. Knight doesn't care about cables. So he doesn't try to chew on them. Unless you try to make it into a toy, like if you like dangle a cord or a cable around, then he'll probably attack it and bite it. But otherwise, he doesn't just like inherently go for cables, which I'm really thankful for. Because that is a pain in the butt. Trying to get cats to not mess with your cables. Whoops. Clearly, I know this pairing thing. Clearly. Oh, you're not hearing the game. My bad. Yeah, I didn't turn it back on. That was my bad. Nah, my bad. I forgot to turn it back on after the cat stuff. Knight looks like he's long and got some height to it, kind of like Luke, your mom's cat. He appears big because of it when you pick him up. He's got some weight to him. Yeah, Knight's kind of like that. Like when you see him sitting down, he still looks actually like a normal weight. Like you can tell when a cat's sitting if they're kind of overweight or just a really thick cat. Knight actually, he still looks like a normal sized cat when he's walking around or sitting. But when you pick him up, he can look really thick. So, but yeah, thanks for flagging that, Galrad, and I did turn it off for Fade's purring earlier, so. You should be able to hear the game now. Just let me know if you don't. Wait, is there something else? Oh! Oh! There's a rot over here. Oh, we're collecting so many of these. How cute. Alright, 6 out of 25 now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, you hear it now? Cool, thank you. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, because I forgot. That's good, you're glad he doesn't. Twining, Apollo chews on cables only when he wants your attention. Fade does the same thing. It's just a cat thing, I guess. Was there nothing in there? Really? Makes me sad. You accidentally a word. What? Words? It's okay. I do that too sometimes. Alright. I'm definitely missing like a big chunk of this area. Because... Oh, we already did this one. Oh wait, we can probably upgrade. Hold R2 or L2 and R1, then press square to form a rotten infused bomb. Once detonated, the bomb slows nearby enemies and projectiles. That's so cool. Release a heavy attack with precise timing. 2 bombs at one time? Okay, I actually think I want this instead. That is super useful. And they can chain detonate. Apparently. That's pretty sweet. Let's save. I like that. Alright, so we're gonna go... I guess we'll just go clear the other section. Have I been down here? I'm not sure. I thought I did. I think I have been down here. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty, let's see. So we're gonna go... I guess in the direction of the next area. Oh, there's a hat card up there, I think. Have I been to the left here? Let me see. I don't think I have. Isn't that a hat cart? That looks like a hat cart. Oh, the cursed chest. This is a different one, isn't it? I think this is a different one from the other one that I couldn't do. Now that I have 2 bombs though, it might... Wait, where are they? Defeat all the enemies. I don't have a timer. Where are these enemies at? Oh god. Ow! Wait, where'd it go? Why are these enemies not spawning in the right place? Please don't. Oh, he killed his friend. Ow. Why am I down here? Oh no! That reset it! God damn it. Oh, that reset the whole thing. Well, at least I know what enemies to expect now. They're like super scattered. Well, I mean, that gives me a second chance considering I had like 1 HP. I gotta watch out. It's always the cliffs. This is not the first game where a cliff ruined the fight for me. Of course. How dare the cliff be there? Yeah, who put the cliff there? How dare they? Alright, let's try this again. I'm just gonna have to get good. Simply put. At least there's no timer. I think the cursed chests that have timers are just really, really stressful, to be honest. Oh god, people are throwing shit. Okay, all we got left is this particular one. I could have gotten that. Oh, god damn it. Can you not? Every time, it's the cliff. Every time. Hi, Azelberry. Welcome to the stream. And Joel, thanks for joining. Been meaning to check out gameplay of Kena. How is it? It's a lot of fun. If you enjoy combat similar to the Soulsborne games or Sekiro, then you'll probably enjoy this game. But otherwise, it's really gorgeous. It's a very immersive experience so far. Oh no. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I thought I was stuck for a second. I always find the glitches in games, goodness. Who are the tiny friends that follow you? They're called Rot, ironically. They're really cute, but they're little, I guess, nature creatures. I don't really know how to describe them. They have little legs and arms and big eyes and puffy cheeks, and basically they help you interact with certain things in the environment, like for puzzle solving, and they also help you in battle, but they're also how you gain levels. So you want to collect more of them. You can customize them with hats. As you can see, they're all wearing different hats, and yeah, they just kind of help you on your journey. They do a lot of things to help. It's pretty great. Why are there enemies? I did not ask for this. Ow. Shot in the back. Was not worth it. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun, this game. It's been really great so far for me. I enjoy it. The combat in this game's tedious. I don't know if I would call it tedious. It just takes a lot of patience. in general. I keep getting knocked out, so I'm gonna try to stay away from the edge on this next part. The music sounds great. Oh, the soundtrack's been phenomenal in this so far. Like, I would highly recommend it. It's just really well done. Keep trying to open this chest. Not having the greatest luck. It's not even like that's a new enemy. I just really don't know why I suck at fighting it. For some reason. Make sure I get all that. Not working. Oh my god. Really? I'm shooting it. Oh my goodness. Oh, way too much work. Way too much work. Oh. We cleared it. The little rot on your shoulder is adorable. Oh yeah, that was like the first rot we found. It's kind of like, I wouldn't say it's the leader, but it just happens to be the first rot we found, and it's kind of been the one that everyone gathers around or something. It is pretty cute. It just stays there. Oh, did we get a cowboy hat? Oh, that's so cute. I don't know why I never thought about a cowboy hat. Ah, that's really cute. Way too cute. Why is it so cute? Good night, Garrett, and sweet dreams. Thanks for dropping in.
Snowing.
Thank you, Anne Marion, for 12 months. Holy shit, that's one whole year. Welcome to the 1 year sub badge club. The Platinum Snowflake sub badge club. Thank you. How are you, Anne Marion? I can't believe it's been a year. My goodness. Time flies. How are you? Welcome back. And thank you. Hat cart. Hat cart. Here we go. This is perfect. Alright, we need to get 2 beetles. 2 cowboys. And I think that's it. Oh, 2 ox? Or 1 ox. You can only have 1 ox. And 1 dinosaur. The dinosaur's cute. What the heck? Oh, these are so cute. I can't take it. Can't take it. It's so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. Look at the cowboy. Oh. So freaking cute. Almost everybody has one. I'm getting 2 of the not exclusive ones. So they all kind of have their own hat buddy. Hat buddy. Cake. I think my favorites are the... I really like the cake. The cake's pretty cute. And I also like... the feather is so random. Oh, I like this flower. It's really pretty. And then I like the pine cone. I like so many of them. It's kind of hard to pick a favorite, to be honest. The cake one does seem fitting. Yeah, the cake one's probably my favorite, actually. But I like a lot of these. You know? So great. Unicorn. The unicorn has rainbow hair. It's pretty great. Alright, so we got all the hats equipped. That's pretty exciting. We should save. So we found the rot hat cart. Still looking around. Taro's mask is so cute. It is! Honestly, they're all really cute. All the hats are really cute.
The corruption has spread to that structure. We should look there for another relic.
That's our forge. Adir and I spent countless hours working there. Lots of good memories in that place. This path leads up the cliffs, but there's debris blocking the way. We'll need something big to clear it out.
Something big to clear it out. Sounds like a quest. Just gonna go on a limb here. I think we have to do something. Let's see, do I have a flower to clear that? Oh, I need to make a flower here. Alright. Time to look for a bucket of blue magic. I'm sure there's one nearby somewhere. A bucket? Oh, I see the bucket!
Over there.
Can I, like, grab that from here, though? Oh, how do I grab that? I don't think I can actually take it. Maybe I have to somehow drop in from above? I need to get in there. Can't get in there. There's no way I can actually, like, bring it out here, though. There has to be some way to get in.
Get that.
Aha! I see. Convenient. Very convenient, I dare say. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, the blue. Barely an inconvenience. Do I actually need to go in there? Well, whatever. We found it. Let's take it out here. Take it out. Oh no, is it stuck? Oh, there we go. You can do it. Perfect. Perfect. Not bad. There's another one, another piece of corruption over here. So let's clear that. Is that it? What's in here? There must be rot in here or something.
Over there.
Aha. Aww. They get so happy when we find more of their friends. Ah, so fucking precious. I can't take it. What else is in here? Anything else?
Can you move that for me?
Well, we can at least move and make some of these buildings more accessible. So that's pretty exciting. All right. So good. So good. All right. Was there anything else I cleared around here? All right, we need to figure out. I guess we should go to the ancient well. We're still looking for stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go to the ancient well, which is this way. Let's try this. Is this land based on Southeast Asia? Maybe? There are definitely some Asian, just Asian in general, inspirations for this. I don't know for sure, but there's definitely, like, speaking from what I recognize, there's definitely a lot of Japanese influence. But it's not strictly Japanese. Like, I see the Japanese influence in some of the statues and like the shrines. But beyond that, I don't really know if it's based on a specific culture. The back of their feet, they have like little toe beans. Did you notice that? If you put on your mask to look for them, you can see their footprints if there's one nearby. Oh, there's a chest over there. To help you locate them. I don't know if I can find any footprints right now. But they're really, really cute. They have like little toe beans. It's pretty precious. Pretty precious. I'm just looking around. You can see hints of it all around, yeah. I don't think it's based on any one explicit culture, but it's definitely got some influences and inspirations. It's pretty cool. I definitely love that. Oh, it's another blocked door. There's probably a way to get in from like the back side. Is there a flower? I see a flower. Huh. How do I get up there? Like, I see a flower, but I think we have to go up here to access it. Oh, maybe up this way. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. How do I, let's see. There has to be a way to actually reach that flower. Oh, maybe it's, no. I didn't want to do this. Maybe it's from here. So if I just go... Ooh. Here we go. Not bad. Oh, we got another rot. That's exciting. But yeah, that's the kind of puzzles that are in this game. It's pretty great. I've been enjoying it. It's pretty satisfying. Just to solve some of the puzzles. Let's see. So we got 8 out of 25 rot. We're almost halfway. Alright, we're about to enter what I assume is the next boss fight. Or kind of enemy encounter. I see the warp location over here. I should probably activate that. Alright. Looks like we gotta go... Oh, the ancient well corruption. It's like over here. I think it's this way.
The roots from the tower have grown out of control. They've destroyed the foundations of the structure that once stood here. You can probably use pieces of the rubble to reach the base of the tower.
The base of the tower, you say? Alright, what have we got going on? Alright, I guess we'll figure this out. What is this nonsense? Okay. Okay, I think that's second. Why is this not where it needs to be? Oh, there's another flower. Oh gosh, it's always a flower. Oh god, no! Why? God damn it. It's always like, I'm always off by like one. One little like misstep. Okay, we made it up here. Oh, there's something over there though. Oh, this is actually for a chest. This is not actually the way forward. That's fine. We got another hat. Is that like a wreath of leaves? Autumn. Oh, that's so pretty. The heck? I love that. That was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, so I need to... Oh, that's awkward. I think I need to do that one first, because I think that one lasts longer. Oh, what is that? Oh, I got a rot. That's random. I didn't think there was a rot there. The hats are so good, aren't they? It's an autumn one. Oh god, this is really close. Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me! Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna try again from the beginning. The hats are so good though! Me and my rocks, yeah. Rocks are useful, at least in this game. They're actually useful. Alright, so... I think we need to do this business. Alright. Progress. We found a rot and a hat while we were up here, so that was pretty worth it.
Go get it.
We have to work so hard to get up here, whereas this woman just like appears. But I guess she's a spirit, maybe that's why. But still. Rocks are useful in real life too. Yeah, they are.
There are deep marks on the ground that converge at this point.
Adira must have torn apart whole structures to make this tower.
Torn apart whole structures. I guess I'll just keep going. I should save. Periodic saving is good. You just never know. I think we're about to enter another boss fight. It feels like it. Feels like another boss fight. This doesn't autosave? It does, but I like to also manually save. You just never know. You just never know. I have a chronic saving problem, which isn't really a problem in my opinion. I just like to do it. I don't know if anybody else does it, but that's how I do it. I feel like we're definitely gonna fight something in here.
This was a sacred site, built by an ancient people to track the passage of the seasons. It's beautiful at sunset. Adira and I spent many afternoons resting in the shade of these ruins.
Alrighty. I feel like there's gonna be a fight. Is there not? Huh. Hey Phineas, how you doing? Welcome back. How was your Tuesday? You never know when Windows will do an update. Yeah, exactly. How selfish of that one, making you do all the work. I know. That's always how video games are though, isn't it? Oh, meditation spot. Hell yeah, more HP. Thank you. It's been a while since we increased our max HP. It's been a while. Ah, look at this. Yeah, you have to meditate to increase your max health in this game. And it's meditating, which is really nice. And look at all our little rot friends. They're meditating with us. I think Unicorn's sleeping though. If you look closely, you'll see Unicorn sleeping. Watch for Unicorn. Unicorn sleeping, I think. See? Unicorn's asleep. On the left there. It's pretty great. You just got home? Well, welcome. Is the game being nice? It's been good. We've made pretty good progress so far. You remember now I'm playing on PS5? We'll just breeze by what you said. No, I still got a good laugh out of it, Twining, to be honest. I enjoyed it, especially because today's stream was delayed a little bit because of Windows updates anyway. Anyway, eat all the fruit. Eat all the fruit. Alright, so we got some max health. We should save after that, because, you know, can't have enough saves. I guess we're gonna try this. Can I do anything with this? Oh! It's a timed thing. This is interesting. Okay. Interesting. Are you kidding me? So we have to come up here to hit that in order to hit that in order to hit that. How is that even possible? I don't know. I have questions. It doesn't stay open though, does it? Oh, it does stay open? It's not closing. Huh, I guess it does stay open. Okay. Okay. I didn't think that would work. But here we are. Okay. Hey, we activated it. How exciting. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't even realize that was gonna happen. Those are stairs. We go underground, huh? This always ends well. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the graphics. Aren't they so good in this game? I love it. You haven't even seen a cutscene yet, Rio. I hope we get to a cutscene soon and you can really just see how good it is. Oh well, it's a fight. It's a fight. Let me save. Before I drop down there, I'm probably gonna die. YOLO! Ow! Please don't hurt me. That hurt. Fuck! No! I knew it. I knew it! I always have a hard time fighting that particular enemy for some reason. Are the rot friends like Pikmin? Do they die? They do not die. I actually haven't played Pikmin, so I'm not exactly sure what they do. But they don't die. They help you out in battle, they help you interact with the environment, but they don't die. They don't have HP. So whenever I'm in combat, in the bottom left is my HP bar, right? The yellow circles, if I get a full yellow circle, it indicates a rot action, which means I can use my rot to do something. Whether that's interacting with the environment or stunning an enemy so that I can attack them without hopefully getting hurt. So that's what it's for. And if there's healing in the environment, which there's no healing, I can use rot actions to heal. There are blue flowers in the environment, and that's, as far as I know, that's the only way to heal. So you can't like heal yourself whenever you want, which is a pretty big challenge. It's definitely different. We gotta build up some rot actions anyway. So parry. Whoa, that was scary. Way scarier than it needed to be. Woo-wee. You're excited to see a cutscene? Yeah, definitely hope we'll... I feel like we'll see one soon. Oh wait, there's a rot here. Aha! We found another one! We're almost at the next rot level. That's pretty exciting. 215 right now. We can't upgrade or get anything yet. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Let's keep going. I guess I go this way? No? Oh gosh. Does this do anything? Oh. I guess that's useful. What is this? Oh. Oh. Can I... Oh, I see. Wait, how do I get over there, though? Is there not a way for me to just, like, get over there? Okay, whatever. Alright, we have to... try this. And hopefully I can make it across without issue. Aha. This is hard to control from far away. Oh, did I just... Who is attacking me? Oh, that is rude. You are rude. Why am I even over here? Oh. Can I do that from here? That's so strange. I had to do it from so far away. But I guess that's what we were supposed to do. Interesting. Okay. I still need to clear that, by the way. So... Still need that shrine. Maybe I had to be closer for this to work. There we go. Ah, okay. We did that. Now we go back. We're still doing good, I think. Let's save. Always good to save after every big step or process. Oh gosh, okay. Oh, great. Okay. Is that it? No? There's more? Of course there's more. How do I get it over there, though? Wait. There. Oh, I can do that from here. Okay. Now what? Oh! 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 Holy guacamole. We opened it! Nice! I think there's still something we can get, though, it seems. What does this do? Why would I want to do that? Is there something back over there that I'm not aware of? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I guess that works. I'm out here now. We cleared all the corruption everywhere, so that's pretty exciting.
What a view. You can see miles from here.
What a view. Oh! Memory? Relic? Here we go.
Adira, do you think we'll stay here forever? Grow old in this place?
So we're finding out more about their relationship. Looks like they were lovers. We still don't know the woman's name. We know Adira, who was the one who died, but as far as I know, we haven't heard a name for the one who's been helping us. So I'm still kind of confused. Yeah, we're looking for relics. Looking for relics. Okay. Let's see. Keep looking around. What's this? Oh, that's another flower. Okay. Never mind. I almost fell off. Ooh. It's another rot. We're getting there. This is pretty exciting. One more and we level up. Look at the view though. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, this is from earlier. I was here earlier. Alright, we've already done that. How much time have I put into this game so far, Diz? That's a good question. How much time have I put into this game? Let me see. 12 hours? The average gameplay I think for this is something like 15 hours. 12 to 15 hours maybe. It's probably gonna take me like 20 or 25. So it's worth it. I think you would play it, or you would enjoy it, Diz. In my opinion. I think you would enjoy it. You should check it out. I guess we gotta go over here. Or 30 hours for me, yeah. It's the snowy pace. The snowy pace is pretty slow.
There's a relic here. These rocks look like they're part of a larger structure.
This is our ox. He helped us shape the land. We have to help him. I don't know how he could possibly be functioning after all this time, but we can't leave him like this. The heart is weakened. Let's clear this corruption off him.
Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight. No? Oh. That's cool. What?
Rufus, you're okay. I can't believe it. How you doing, big guy?
That is so pretty.
Easy there, old friend. I'm happy to see you too. This is Kana. She's here to help Adira. He may look rough, but deep down, he's a sweetheart.
I get goosebumps every time we see a cutscene because of the music and the animation.
Most of our work to dust, but
Ah.
Rufus is still chugging along.
Rufus is so cute. Can we keep Rufus? Some of the rot are on top of Rufus's head. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Ah.
Let's go find another relic.
Relic discovered. Ox. Search the forge for Adira's second relic. Oh shit, we got a lot of rot. There were 3 of them? More actions! Hell yeah! Oh my god, we hit level 4! What? Alright. Alright, let's upgrade some stuff. Raw Infused Bomb. I think that's gonna be so useful. Either heavy attack, strength of the shield. Let's get another. Let's get the Rod Infused Bomb. That seems really useful. Alright, so we got 1 out of 3 on Adira. Okay. So good, right? The Rock Ox. The cutscene was beautiful. Wasn't it kind of like watching a Pixar animated movie? You put about 20 hours to finish the game pixelated? Okay. I don't know. Maybe it might be. I don't know if it's going to take me 20, but we'll see. I'm pretty slow. We have a friend. I have this on PS5. It came with the PS4 version. Diz. I'm pretty sure I have the PS4 version as well. You can actually download it on PS4. Or you can set up remote play on PS5 to play it on the PS5 as well. That was gorgeous. I think I hear Fade outside. Let me open the door real quick. Never mind. It was night. I opened the door and he was like, meow, and then I closed the door on him. He was still sitting in the hallway in front of my door. It was just night. I didn't see Fade. I don't know where she went. Goodness. You had to clip Rufus? Oh, thanks, Twining. I really appreciate it. If Ahmad could grab that, please. But thank you. That's so exciting. Rufus is pretty cute. I thought it was going to be a boss fight because, you know, this giant open area. I'm glad we didn't have to fight Rufus. I would have been very sad if we had to.
How did she do this? The tower should not be able to stand on its own. There must be a powerful energy source holding it together.
Tower entrance. I mean, we went in here, didn't we? Or did we not? Oh, this is where we gotta turn in all the relics. Okay. We're gonna have to look around some more before we can do that. Alright, that's where we gotta do that. So I will go... Can we, like, interact with Rufus?
We spent our lives shaping these fields, creating something truly amazing. Broke my heart to leave this place.
I guess we can't interact with him. Aww. So cute, though. What the heck? This game is gonna be... I feel like this game's already a strong contender for me for Game of the Year. I haven't really had a Game of the Year for myself personally yet, you know? So... Alright. I guess now... Oh, we should find that other cursed chest that I initially found, because now that I can have 2 of those bombs, that would definitely help with killing the enemies faster. I feel like that's what I needed to do that chest. I just don't remember where that cursed chest was. The one where I had to kill 15 enemies. I think it was somewhere near the beginning. Hey Diablo, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Haven't played many new games this year? Yeah. I don't even remember what new games I've played this year. Only a handful myself. But... Let's see. This was not that one. Where was that chest? Gosh, I don't remember now. Oh, we have to clear the rot down there. Or not the rot. I keep calling it rot. The corruption. Because there is a shrine a flower shrine down there. Let me see. You think in 11 minutes you can sub? Oh, okay, thanks. How am I doing? Pretty good. We've been enjoying Kana. This game is just so gorgeous. It's so immersive. It's been such a great experience so far. Been really enjoying it. How are you? Rot and corruption are very similar. I don't blame you. Yeah. I keep calling it rot, but it's corruption. Okay, we need to clear this. I need to find a flower. Where's the nearest flower? Is there not one nearby? I mean, there's some sprouts, so there has to be a flower nearby.
Right there.
Oh, we gotta put this somewhere. Where? Oh, there's the flower. Okay. Wait, where do I put this, though? Is it out this side? I gotta figure out where the owl thingies are. I'm not entirely sure, actually. I'm gonna take it this way. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I see it now. I see. This looks so chill. Yeah, this game is pretty great. It has its chill moments, but it also has action-packed moments. It's pretty darn cute. All right. We need to figure out how to activate that flower. Nothing in here? This game is very pretty, yeah. I've been loving it. It's pretty great. Oh, maybe this is what releases it. Aha! Would you look at that? Very convenient. I guess we can do the sprouts first. Oh shit. Couldn't get all of them. We have to go around. It's kind of an awkward angle. Honestly, this is probably faster. Looks like there's actually a thing here. A rot. This is something you need right now, Vinius, yeah? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's pretty great. Alright, we need to take this to the... where was it? Way over there. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's kind of really far. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, but let's try. Oh, I guess I can make it. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, nice. We're making steady progress. We only have 10 more rot in this area. Still got 6 hats though. It's pretty intense. Ton of hats we're still missing. Nothing else in here. Let's save real quick. Alright. Is this a warp point? Nice. At the fields. I don't know how I missed that, because that was coming in. I guess everything was on fire when I came in, so that's probably why. And I couldn't explore this when everything was on fire. Oh, wait, this is a different cursed chest. Maybe the other cursed chest I was thinking of was in a different area. I feel like this is gonna be pretty gross. Let's go. 10 enemies in 30 seconds. Nice. That was clutch. Holy moly. For once, it wasn't too bad. You're gonna get some reading done? No problem, Joel. Thanks for dropping in. It was good to see you again. Good luck with your reading, and take care. I'll see you soon. See you soon. We're at 69 rot. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Very cool. Something is fiercely irritating your left ear at the moment. Oh, really? Like inside your ear? Or somewhere on the outside? Okay. Oh, nice. Another owl thing. And a hat. Those pancakes? We got pancakes. Oh my god. Why is that so cute? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Can't even right now. Ooh, that was close. Keep on keeping on. Team Pancake represent. Indeed. That's exciting. They have pancakes. Alright, sweet. That's 2 out of 3 owls. There's probably one more back here somewhere. Gonna hop off for the night. Good night, Twining. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for being here. It's not that. It just feels really itchy, but you already showered and washed your hair. Also, it's just on the outside, maybe? Is it like an allergic reaction to something? Wait. Oh. Wait a second. I need to figure out how to do a rot bomb. I keep forgetting.
There.
I think I have to, before I throw it, I have to press square, I think. Alright, that's cool. Oh no. Really? It's not very smart. The rot are not very smart, apparently. Oh, we got an egg! Egg hat! Oh, gosh. This game's gonna kill me with all the hats. It's really gonna kill me. Goodness. Well, we got both cursed chests in the fields, at least. Still need 1 spirit mail, 3 flower shrines, 4 hats, and 9 rot. We're doing really well, though. I feel like we're making a ton of progress in this area. When I first started this area, I thought it was like a ton of collectibles. And I was like, that's a lot. But we almost did it in 1 stream. Which is really exciting. Pretty exciting. Alright, let's go over here and see. Heck yeah, right? It's pretty exciting to me. I gotta figure out. It's outside the ear by the earlobe. You don't think it's an allergic reaction? If it were, you think it'd be more than just your ear. Well, you never know. Maybe something touched your ear and not anywhere else. Could be that. Do you have any cortisone cream or anything like that that can help stop the itching? Relieve the itching for now? We need to go to the hat cart. Because we got so many new hats, I should probably put them on. Alright, so we need 2 autumn. Oh, autumn is so cute. Look at this. What the heck? Ugh. We need 2... What else did we find? Egg. And 2 sun hat. When did I get the sun hat? 2 pancakes. Okay, I think that's all I have. Everybody's got a buddy. A hat buddy. Alright, not bad. You wonder if it's just dry skin that's irritated. It could be. I would say maybe put on some lotion. You do not? Oh, that sucks. I recommend having cortisone cream. It's useful. So I guess we're ready to break this down? I mean...
Ah, you made it. The path is blocked. But
Oh!
I'm sure Rufus can help.
Rufus is gonna unblock this? This is probably gonna be a really cool scene. Everybody hold on to your butts. Aww, that was cute. I like Rufus. Can we keep him?
Are you okay, Rufus? You're not exactly a spring chicken anymore. I'll meet you at the forge, Kana, after you clear the corruption.
Yeah, the ox is here. Go, Rufus! It's pretty great. Well, we cleared the path into here, so this should be interesting. Looks like there's some enemies. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. yeah, can I read? Hold on. I can't look at my upgrades? What is this? Why can't I look at my upgrades? Oh, while holding R1, you press square. Ow! Whoops! Oh my gosh, my rot. Look at my poor rot babies. I am so sorry. Oh, the poor. Oh, there's an enemy. What the fuck? Where are you all coming from? What? Okay, that was not cool. Jeez. You gotta head out, Kim. No problem. Thank you so much for dropping in. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Oracle, good to see you, by the way. Rufus is the best boy. Heck yeah. But yeah, take care. I'll see you soon. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, nice. Here we go. Not bad. Look at all these rot babies. We are collecting so many. All the rot babies. It's pretty exciting. Alright, so we're heading up here now. We only have 8 more rot to get in this area. This is pretty great. You finished this game tonight, Oracle? You just need to finish getting all the collectibles. Nice! Congrats. That's really exciting. I need to get over there. What? There has to be a way to get over there. Maybe at some point I'll get over there. I don't think I can get over there now. Guess we'll get over there later. So many caves in this place. Another rot baby. This is so exciting. Sweet. All right. Oh, there's more enemies. Let's save. And then we're gonna fight. Oh gosh, this could be a boss fight. Oh man. Oh. Ow. 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 Please don't. Ow. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's it? Thank goodness. What the fuck? Ooh. So terrifying. I'm over here expecting a boss fight and shit. Goodness gracious. You love this game so much, you're gonna play on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I'm already feeling that. There's actually a trophy for that. I don't know if you played on PlayStation or PC, but there's a trophy to play this game, finish this game on the hardest difficulty, I think. This game is leaning towards my personal game of the year. I haven't finished it yet, obviously, but I can already tell. What the heck? How do I... Where do I... What? I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I need to be standing on it to begin with. Okay, maybe not. WTF. Can't stand on that. Maybe I need to stand here. Alright. Nope. Okay, it knocks me off every time. Why am I having such a hard time? Oh, maybe. Okay, I think I know. I'm supposed to start up here. My bad. I see. That makes so much more sense. So much more sense. I did it. Wait, this is back towards the storehouse, apparently. Is there anything back here, though? I mean, I guess that's to go forward. I think I just went in like a giant circle. Oh, you're on PS5? Gotcha. Can you give a tip about these things? About what things? You mean the rocks? Nice. Yeah, the rocks. Yeah, what about them? What about them? I guess I'll just head down. It seems like we don't have anything else. Let's see, we have what, 10 minutes left to stream? I will see what we can do. Don't be underneath them when time runs out. Oh, I know. It happened to me already today. I died. The rocks will kill you. I've been there already. I have been there already. That's so funny. Okay, so I need to leave. You don't know why it's not giving you the option for subbing with Prime? Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. You can try refreshing completely as well. It's not always a precise time measurement. Am I going the wrong way? Wait, why am I back up here? Did I miss the way to go down? Maybe. You can try refreshing or wait a little bit longer. Sometimes it's not, from what I can gather, it's not like always a precise set reset time. So, give it some time. It should pop up. Someone else had that issue before too. Should I just jump down here? I feel like it might hurt if I do. But I don't know how else I'm supposed to get back down. YOLO. Yep, that's death. Okay, that is clearly not the way to go. Why? How did I even get up here in the first place? Alright, let's go back. I think I need to go back to where I went after the rocks. Actually. Pretty sure it's the rocks. Pretty sure it's the rocks. Oh god. Hold on. Why am I like this? Okay, from here I think we can head back. Or not? Wait, why am I stuck? I'm going back. Oh. I didn't see this before. Huh. I did not see this before.
Hana and Adira harvested crystals in these cliffs.
Where are you going? Come back. The sound of the forge. That's pretty cool. So we got another relic. Or another memory. Oh no, not relic. We got 2 out of 3 memories, but 1 out of 3 relics. Okay. I see. Can I upgrade anything? No. I need at least 300 karma to upgrade anything else. Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Let me double check. I think we did good here. I feel like it's always good to look up now. You have to head to work. No problem. Take care, Rio. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good day at work. And I'll see you soon. It was good to see you. Thanks for being here. Take care. All the hype. Oh God, what? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Alright. Hey Sky, how are you? How's your evening? How was Squid Game? What episode of Squid Game are you on, by the way? I know you're watching it. I think we have to go left first to flip the thing. Aha. Here we go. I did it. Oh God, this is a boss fight. I can tell. I can tell. You finished episode 3 last night. You're gonna watch 4 and maybe 5 tonight. I would be surprised if you stopped after episode 4. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you enjoy it. It's really good. How is this not a boss fight? I see healing. It has to be a boss fight. Oh, that's definitely a boss. Made of rocks. Alright. Can you not? Oh God, it throws rocks too. Okay, okay, stop kicking me. This is really not cool. Where's some healing? Ow. Okay, so this is not going well. Why? Oh, I did like no damage. No damage to it. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Oh, I don't like this. I don't have any more healing, do I? Oh, I have one! Okay. This is gross. This is so gross. I don't like this. I'm still not used to any of this. Okay. Oh, I'm still alive? What? How am I still alive? How am I still alive? Ow! Oh, I got hit by a smaller enemy. When you run out of health, the game gives you one more chance. Oh, is that why? It keeps throwing me off because I'm expecting to die. Okay. I see. He is pretty accurate. Well, the enemies, at least with the bosses, well, all the enemies in general, they actually follow your movement to an extent. So. Where are the squids in Squid Game? When you run out of health, I already read that. This is going great. So we actually hit time for today's stream, but I'll give it one more shot and then we'll wrap up the stream. Sound good? Alright. We'll try this again. You'll have a small amount of blue health get hit, and then you'll suddenly have a pink sliver. Okay. Can you not? Ugh. The smaller enemies make it really difficult. Hit that. Totally hit that. Oh, god damn it. Can only spam dodge so many times. So there's only 3 healing. Maybe I can't parry that. Maybe I can't parry. Okay. Does not work out. Ow! Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. This is gonna be a hard fight. I think we're gonna have to save this till next week. There's no way I can get this on this run. Oh my god. I just realized the rot that has the rainbow unicorn hat is running around with the swirl of rainbow behind him. It's actually really cute. I just noticed it. Alright, well, that was a good attempt. We will start the next Kana stream next week with that fight. It might be pretty rage-filled at the beginning, but that should be, I guess, interesting. More or less. Alrighty, folks. So we are done. We did not meet any of our goals today to extend, so this is where I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I hope you all enjoyed the stream though. Thanks for hanging out. If you're brand new and you haven't yet, make sure you hit the follow button. Follows are free. You don't have to pay, don't worry. But it's a great way to come back in the future if you're interested. Make sure you also follow all the social media, especially Instagram and Twitter. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow with Yakuza 5. We're going to continue my first playthrough of that. If you want to see more Kana Bridge of Spirits, that will be probably next Monday. So, yeah. It's not going to be for a little while, but at least it gives me time, I guess, to sit on that boss fight we just did. And maybe I'll be better next time. It's Korg, surrounded by a bunch of mini Groots. Yeah, that's a good description. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you, Cora. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Student. Thank you, Pixelated. Thank you to whoever else is still here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks for the awesome support today as well. If you got 5 minutes to spare, I'd really appreciate it if you stuck around. I'm going to play some ads during the ending screen. All you have to do is turn off your ad blocker and wait for the stream to go offline by itself. If you don't have time for that, don't sweat it. But if you do, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow for Yakuza 5. If you can't make it tomorrow, then I'll be back Friday after that with the Lost Gods DLC in Immortals Phoenix Rising. And if you can't make it then Saturday is going to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the start of the Wrath of the Druids DLC. So lots of really cool things planned for the rest of this week. But again, if you want to see more Kana on my channel, that will be next Monday probably. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Sky, for being here as well. Thank you, Pixelated. You're all wonderful. But I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you here. Thanks again for supporting the stream and for hanging out in general. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe, be kind, and take care. Bye.